Alright. Hey, Professor! Welcome back. Hey, Professor, I almost started without my microphone. Good to see you again, Professor. So, Professor, the US election is decided finally. That's the big news right now, Professor. But, Professor... Give me a second here. So yeah, Professor, it's good to see you again. And, grab some popcorn because we're going to be having some story time here in Final Fantasy XIV. This game does have voice acting, but not every single cutscene. But you will hear it. So if you've never seen the story for this game before, or any Final Fantasy game before, you're going to enjoy this. So grab some popcorn, just sit and relax. So yeah, it's good to see you again, guys. I was supposed to have started 30 minutes ago, but I literally woke up 30 minutes ago. Yes, Professor, yes, I've heard about it. And I hope you guys got what you wanted. I certainly did. So I'm actually surprised it came sooner than I thought. I'm happy. So yeah, Professor, we're gonna do some story time here. So even if you're not a Final Fantasy fan, you might like the story here. There's voice acting, by the way, so you'll like that. But when there's no voice acting on the main story, we're only doing main story here. Because I did finally make it to the Shadowbringers expansion. This expansion first came out in 2019. And yeah. Yes, Professor. Exactly, Professor. So things are going to be very interesting for the next 4 years, Professor. Oh, yes. Especially when Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan got called. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're watching the broadcast, Professor, but I did. Anyway, let's grab some popcorn and we're going to enjoy some story time here. So here we go. Just grab some popcorn. We're gonna enjoy some story here. Also, I don't know about you, Professor, but we're gonna be losing a level 1 or 2 perks here. So if you can get at least one person boosted, we should be okay. But anyway, let's do this. I've been waiting for a long time just to see what the rest of the story is gonna be like. So here we go. So we're not going to be using any music here this time. We're just going to let the game do it. And that's the music you're listening to right now. I'm actually curious how the story for this MMO is going to continue. Because it's been a long time. I haven't had that time to touch this game. Well, in the story. So here we go. Let us do this and see how much the story is going to progress here. I'm very curious. So this is the Shadowbringers expansion. I did explore everything, and I got all my jobs to level 73. So I'm gonna have to start the grind to reach level 74, 75, or 76 soon. Well, Professor, long story short, but I'm glad it turned out the way it had hoped, because it's kind of obvious what was going on in the last year or two. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I do like the new music in Shadowbringers so far. So I also worked on Blue Mage doing the boss battles. It surprisingly did not take 2 or 3 years. Sorry, I'm surprised the Blue Mage did not take very long. It did not take me 2 weeks, 3 weeks to do. But thankfully, I was able to get it done sooner than I thought, and I had a fun time doing it. So eventually we're gonna have to level these up to level 75, 74, 75, 76, something like that. But anyway, we're finally gonna continue on the main story here. Alfie Note is back. So here we go. There's voice acting here, so enjoy it. But not every time. Well, I know, Professor. So basically, the gist of the story right now, Professor, if you're not aware, is that we are basically in a different universe. And apparently we're trying to stop the calamity. Basically, things ending, stuff like that. And this is currently early in the Shadowbringers expansion, which again came out in 2019. So things are kind of not dreamlike, or things are very different in this area here. So we're just gonna do the main story here, Professor. And like I said before, there is voice acting. When it comes to these main scenario quests that you see in the top left corner, they do have voice acting, especially in the critical moments. So even I am going to be listening in on this. Apparently the voiceovers or the voice acting in this latest version of the game was better than the previous ones. So you're welcome. So that's what we're gonna do. When the characters do not have voice acting, I will narrate them. But if they do have voice acting, I will. When they do have voice acting, I'll be quiet. I used to have the voice. I used to have the voice volume. In other words, the voice acting at 0. But apparently, there is chatter that you will not see on chat bubbles. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm never gonna put that to 0 again. Who knows what little details we'll miss. And yes, Professor, I did level up all these jobs, especially Blue Mage. I actually did do all the bosses for those. So I'm happy. But anyway, let's do this. Let's continue with the story. So basically our regrouping with our companions, if you will. I wish this game had, branching storylines with Baldur's Gate 3, but it's still fun though. Here we go. Alpha notice up here. Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? So Professor, so Professor, are you aware of the Blue Mage Carnival bosses that you gotta do? It took me at least 3 days. Some of them were a pain in the ass, but I did look up the guide on how to play it. I did look up the descriptive guides how to do it, but I still meant to do it myself. But I had help, and I was able to do it. Thank God. Right now at Carnival 30, but I'm gonna wait until I finish Shadowbringers expansion before I do that. I'm just because apparently you can't even do the next one until later. But anyway, Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in his distant world, people are much the same. Oh, I know, Professor. Yeah, I didn't want to rush it, Professor, but I didn't realize I had to do that. I had to learn a lot of blue spells through trials and dungeons and all that stuff, but I'm glad I got it done, Professor. But anyway, this is the thing I know some people have been waiting for me to do. So I personally enjoyed the story in this game, even if it's linear, and does play it safe, but it's still fun. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from its existence. Oh, get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. How convenient. Yes. So I can't fly yet. Eventually, at the end of the expansion, you can fly around. And yes, there is voice acting, Professor. Let's see what we get here. Oh. Oh, we got a madam. Protect the fates, look out! Oh! This cowardice are basically used to be living things and then they just turn bad. Okay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the AoEs on the ground are a lot shinier than they used to be. I think that's on point. Yeah, when it comes to high-level jobs, the only one I have is Paladin. I used to just do that. And look how shiny that thing is. I don't know if that's the whole point because it's Shadowbringers, but I'm just glad that it's noticeable. So we just got ourselves a cowardice to take care of. I noticed it, Professor. I remember what the AoEs on the ground looked like before this expansion came out. And then ever since, it's a lot more shiny. It's a lot more obvious. So I was like, okay, that's useful. Alright. So we rescue the madam. Alright. Do we get voice acting here? No. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what I was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Honestly, I thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ilmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. It is as the lady says. Many in these parts abandon their homes to live in Ylmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Well, we've been told by him. Ah, yes. Aleze would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Arang, Colusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. At least the game quick travels with us now, so you don't have to do the long trek like you used to. Thank God. Because I was thinking in the previous expansions, like, we could have just quick traveled with you during that cutscene. But no, we gotta do it manually. And yes, I had to Google the Blue Mage spells just to know where to get them. Because all this content came out years ago, so especially just look them up so it saved some time. But even then, you still have to get lucky with either getting enough volunteers or doing the boss or dungeon or trial enough times that you get the spell learned. So it's not always a complete guarantee. So yeah, we got the Alpha Note to do first, and then Alise. These are the main scenario quests you have to do before you move on. Also, like I said, the sceneries and the visuals here in its 10-year-old game is pretty amazing. I don't think the engine, I don't think the game engine matters too much. It depends who you have in charge of the game. Anyway. Okay. Do we get voice acting here?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Ylmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
You know, this shanty town reminds me of locations in real life. It does look like that in real life, but I digress.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
What is going on? What is going on?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
Harley Quinn? Nah.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Gotta love the fan service, yeah?
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What did I say?
about that guy?
There's some voiceovers in the background.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back.
For a second, I thought they were blue mages.
Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you.
Ah, look!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Why are you looking at us? No, I kid you not. In real life, especially in some parts of the world, there are houses that look like this, that are makeshift like this. So it kind of hits close to home when you see something like this. But anyway, I digress. Now, you understand my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is entrenched now. I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Oh, turn around. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who the true villains are in this expansion. It's not revealed yet, or it's not entirely obvious. So this begrimed bloke. Oh, we gotta talk to these guys. Yeah. Again, it's kind of convenient that they just give out quote-unquote food to eat, just like that. Yeah. I kid you not, this is pretty commonplace in some parts of the world. But it's a way of life, believe it or not. Yep, that whole thing is blocked off unless you do the MSQ. Listen to this musical piece. You remember this? There are some interesting musical pieces in this expansion so far. Say what you want about this game, but there are some songs in this game that are really interesting to listen to. Though I don't know how much of them I can listen to outside the game. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we can probably can we level up our blue mage? No, we can't do that. We're just gonna choose a different job then. We can probably choose one of our. Actually, no. Let's bring a warrior here. Let's give this guy some XP. Why not? Okay. You see what Garlic Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on handouts of Mial, and believe Ilmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nigh, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Yeah. Alright. Alpha raised a look of profound disapproval. Okay. You disapprove of Ilmore? It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that its uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not that it matters, however unjust the system seems to me. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and attendant, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I've taken those long-delayed steps through Ilmore's gates. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did. I've been working a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas around the island. The Undo, they are called, though you and I know them as Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Ataro took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kogane, business favors the bold. And so I reached out to them, I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely, even the most jaded Ilmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins? Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. My appointment with the Undo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange? Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Mushamoa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just northwest of here. Yeah, we're gonna focus on Alphinode first, and then Alizé. How convenient that you're just listening. How freaking convenient. It's nice to hear different music when you do quests in this expansion. So yes, there are voice acting, but not every cutscene. Okay. Oh, we could just quick travel there. Just quick travel. So, the story in Shadowbringers continues. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mushamoa. This is my associate, Minio. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know the details, I just assumed... Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If the charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. If you find a vantage point on the south side of the town, I shall take the west. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't you just love it when, you know, we get roadblocks? If Joker from The Dark Knight was gonna exist in Final Fantasy, I wouldn't be surprised if they exist in that little city there. Yep. Okay, where is... Okay. So surrounding males with short blue hair. Oh, we gotta do this camera thing again. How convenient. Any sign of him? You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes a good of escape. I'm always wondering, when are we gonna get voice acting? When are we gonna get voice acting? And when it does, it feels so refreshing. Okay. But you just love it when, you know, random enemies get in the way when you're just trying to do a story. Unless you switch to, unless you switch to a crafty or gathering job where you can just ignore them. But I digress. Oh boy.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
You could be sarcastic. No, that's not who you are. No, we've known you at least.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
Oh, please don't foreshadow us, please.
Shall we return to Wright then?
Please don't foreshadow us. Because that usually means something. That usually means something. And by something, it could be something.
Is that... I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Is that the same person?
Come on, they may need our help.
Is that the same person from earlier? Could be the same person. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're still early on in this expansion. It's not clear who the main villains are. But, yeah, I know we still gotta deal with the Empire, but I think that's not for this expansion. I think that's gonna be for later. I think that's why people talk about Endwalker, because we finally deal with what we think we're gonna be doing with. I don't know. But we're slowly catching up. Slowly. When it comes to the side quests and all that stuff, I'm not really focused on that. But I'm glad I at least catched up to the latest expansion. Thank God. Alright. Isn't this the same person? Is it the same person we saw earlier? Or is it someone else? Hey Graham, grab some popcorn. So it's good to see you again, Graham. I don't know how much time you have, but this game does have voice acting. Asher, it's good to see you. So if you guys got time, grab some popcorn, because this game does have voice acting. Not every main scenario quest or story has voiceovers, but it does have voiceovers, I assure you. So when it doesn't have voiceovers, I will narrate it for you. I'll try to put in a performance, but I'm not a professional voice actor. But anyway, it's good to see you guys again. So Grim and Ashers, I have a quick breaking news for you. So when it comes to our Discord server, we're going to be losing 1 boost. So we're not going to be level 1 anymore. But if you know somebody that wants to boost the server by just 1 or maybe 2, that'll be greatly appreciated. So it's good to see you two again. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. So yeah, the US election has been decided. I'm just going to leave it at that. So anyway, we're doing this Shadowbringers expansion that came on in 2019. So I have the voice completely maxed out, so you will hear voice acting in some cutscenes. But this one, there's nothing. That should take care of the worst of his injuries.
Mercy. Mercy. Beg you.
Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristol. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Oh. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them. But when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vathory's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though you haven't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vathory passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its wall. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristol to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city? Okay, we're gonna quick travel. So I already did all the traveling already, so you don't have to worry about that. Just enjoy the story. Also, the soundtrack in this new expansion in some of the areas are pretty interesting, to say the least. So yeah, Graham and Ashes, I don't know if you guys are Final Fantasy fans, but at least you can enjoy the scenery and the music. So we're slowly catching up to this game. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I can't. I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to do what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. So yeah, Graham, yes. So to make a long story short, we still got to deal with the evil empire in the other realm, but we're in a completely different realm here that's different, but it's familiar in a way, but things are called differently. And yes, that's the city right there that seems to have some sort of dictatorship or something. But yes, this game does have voice acting, Grim, so stay tuned. You will hear voice acting. It's only select cutscenes that have voice acting though, so keep that in mind. But there is. Anyway. City of Final Pleasures. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristo has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant. Then it is settled! All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. So, they thought of the Pictomancer job back then too, but it wasn't an actual job yet. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We gotta do some of these side quests here. So, Graham, we're doing the main story, of course, but every once in a while we gotta do these side quests here. You know, favors. These do start to appear slowly over time, but yeah, the reason why we do these is because we have to do these aether currents. So these aether currents are basically the ability to fly in these areas. So yeah, we're currently in Kaluza right now, and we need to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to do like 5. So we have to do these things. Okay, we got. So these are like little side stories, a little bit. So usually they're like little things you can do. Yes, there's some badly mauled. Okay, we're basically doing a little escort mission here. Thankfully, these little side quests don't drag on for too long. They're just long enough to give you something else to do. So yeah, I'm playing a Reaper, which is basically Grim. Ha ha ha. Imagine Grim having a site like this job here and doing all of these cool moves. Say what you want about Final Fantasy, but the visuals when you do these moves are pretty awesome. Okay. Okay. Yep, we just rescued you, so we gotta do... Yeah, whenever you see a little side quest like these, just do them, so you don't have to worry about them later. Because the game is not going to remind you gotta do them. Okay. Do you get voiceovers here? Usually main scenario quests are the only ones that get voiceovers, but sometimes the game does surprise you. Sometimes. Okay. Most of the characters in Shadowbringers we don't know, so. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do? The village mayor. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, rope. Okay. Hmm. Usually these little side quests happen, and then you can do more of them later. So thankfully you don't travel too far. But as much as I like to do the main story, it's best to do these as soon as possible. Because right now you can't fly. Usually, if you press spacebar, you press the jump button in this game, you can go flying, which does save you a lot of traveling time. But you can't do that yet until later, which is the typical thing you'll see in these expansions. Okay, we got ourselves a little task to do. Okay. Okay. Shadow saved me. Oh. Okay. He hanged himself. Jesus. It's very depressing in this world. Very depressing. Yeah. So yeah, that NPC over there, you can also usually the game introduces you to more side quests that you can do, but I wouldn't worry about that. Just go through the expansions first, catch up with everything, on all the side quests, side content like dungeons and trials. But yeah, take it easy, Grim. I was hoping to show you some voiceovers, but you could probably watch this later and skip ahead. Thank you. So yeah, you can do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get some side quests with this guy later. Oh, we got more. Okay. Yeah, whenever you see this, that usually means something more. So you gotta do it. Usually I'm not too big of a fan when it comes to these side stories here, but it's best to just do them anyway, so that it will save the time for later. Because if you don't do these, some of the side content that you wish to get later will not become available. So best to do them first. But yeah, I cannot wait to finally do the City of Final Pleasures. But yeah, I was almost able to start much earlier today, but I need a little bit of rest. Okay. Okay, we gotta fight something here, right? Squirrels? Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Time. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a fate. Oh, NPCs. Okay. Imagine how many more people were in this area when this first came out. I know I say that a lot, but really, when this was still brand new, can you imagine? I wasn't here during this time frame, but okay. Okay. Gotta wait for that enemy to go away. There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got little favors to do. Oh boy, we got more things to do. Okay. We got more things to do. Oh boy. Okay, we got more things to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as much as I like to move on to the main story first, just get it done. It's too bad they couldn't do voiceovers for every single chat bubble. I do appreciate the main ones that they did at least do. Because if they had to provide voiceovers, not only it would cost more money, but the file size for this game would go even higher if there were voiceovers for every single cutscene. Just gotta wait for that thing to disappear. Oh yeah, it's a little annoying that you cannot do this in peace. You got no choice. Yes, unless you switch to a crafting and gathering job when you do these, you have no choice but to deal with these things. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, very aggressive wildlife. Yeah. Big beautiful blooms. Rules of 3. Even A Realm Reborn does this a lot. Although at least in the later expansions, at least there's a purpose, but still. The foliage does the foliage does look a lot better in the later expansions. Oh boy. I just love it when these things get in the way. I can only. I mean, what do these areas look like with the graphical expansion? Sorry, the graphical enhancement. I bet it's a little harder to look at. Okay. In Stormblood, the same thing. You gotta do these additional side quests, and eventually you do get more. You do get more story or side content, so it's best to do these anyway. Nothing sucks when you have to backtrack and do these. Yes. You always use quick travel whenever you can. Sometimes you get lucky and these little side quests are only just one quest that you gotta do. That's it. Oh yeah, that is... I believe that's an elevator, and that will lead us to the next area. But the only way you'll do that is if you do these stories. Okay. Alright, what's our next thing to do here? Oh. Do we get voiceovers? No. No. Very depressing. Very depressing. I mean, I thought Stormblood was depressing, but Shadowbringers is even more depressing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And we got more story to do. Reaper, we get some XP there. Let's switch to Black. Yeah, we're just gonna stick to jobs that will give us the decent casting time, but let's just do this. Okay. Right for the job. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Okay. So back to the town. Okay. I bet it's gonna be the same thing with Alizé later, but we're just gonna focus on this first. Okay. The last errand, huh? Okay. 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 Yeah, very depressing. I don't know about you, but the anti-aliasing is not too sharp sometimes. But it's still better than before. At least the facial textures for most of these characters and NPCs are much better. Before, it looks hard. It's a bit hard to look at. So we got a mayor. So we have a mayor. That's nice. Okay. Hey now, Joshi, grab some popcorn because we got some story for you. So yeah, this Shadowbringers expansion, like I said, came out in 2019. So we're continuing on the main plot here, but I'm doing this quick side story here. But we will be doing the main story here in a moment. I just gotta do these little side stories here because it does help later on. Also, that hopefully you're doing okay, Dimitri, but I'm glad things turned out the way they hope, especially Pennsylvania and that US election thing. Also, we're going to be losing our level 1 Discord perks that we have on our server, unless we can get some people to volunteer to do either 1 boost or 2 boosts. But I don't know many people that do that, but we'll see. Here we go. So we just did this. All right, we got a new mayor in town. So now we're gonna do this next side quest here. Not all of these have cutscene voiceovers, but the main story will. Okay. Okay. Let's focus on rescuing somebody. Okay. Yeah, only on later expansions, like you get a quest sync or something, so that you can't take full advantage of, you know, if you're level 100 or something. Okay. So we got ourselves a little problem here, huh? Okay. 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 Yeah, so you do get some side stories or background to what's going on in this world. So that's what these little things are. But we're going to be doing that main scenario quest here in a moment. So we got ourselves 1 current so far. Okay. Oh yeah, we did a quick favor for him. Alright, so we are finally continuing in the main plot. And we gotta go back towards the gates of Ilmore. And yes, this is how fast you go with your mount. It's still faster than going on foot though. But yeah, this whole world and how we're going to restore, or how we're going to fix the next calamity, how we're going to do it. I'm very curious. Also, I like this background song. I think Shazam might work, but I'll have to do it later. Or if I remember. Yeah, this area here hits close to home, because I know some places in the world are like this. Okay, we're finally gonna wait for Alfie Node. Here we go. Okay. Again! Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We welcome the peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. How freaking convenient. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. How freaking convenient. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh ho! I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. Flecks of paint, both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. I'm a little disappointed there's no voiceovers here. Oh well. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well. Come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant. He whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. He matters not a whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to Ilmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me! The mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks here when we make our way back. Of course. So we finally will find out what's at the other side, huh? Okay.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
So it's like the gold saucer. Sort of. Ilmore, finally. Looks even grander from this angle, eh? Eh? Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along, then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. will smooth the way. So just you need to put on your happy faces and head through the Joyous Hall. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk at the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Really depressing. Yeah, everything here is so depressing. Alright, we're just gonna use these attunes. Yeah, we're just... Okay, this looks like the gold saucer, but it's not. It's not the gold saucer. Can we... I don't think we can go here, can we? My god, how big is this interior? Either way, we finally get ourselves a teleporter. According to the message. Oh, of course, we gotta do more story first. Alright, so we can't just rush yet. But wow. Wow. Nice visuals. Again, just imagine doing this when it was still brand new at the time. Wow. The lighting is really good in this old game. Oh, there's a quick travel here? Oh, never mind. Oh, we actually got another teleporter here. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised there's many levels to this place. Where's the next one? Okay, it's right here. So we got to the top level, and oh boy, I have no clue where to go. Where's the... How do you get to the bottom level? To lower level. Oh, it's a cell? No. Oh, the nuts board. How do you go downstairs? No. Oh. How do you go downstairs? Oh god, don't we have to go back upstairs? I just want to go to the lower levels. Oh my god, where do we go? How do you get to the lower levels from here? Don't tell me I have to go back up these stairs again. Nope. That goes nowhere. Oh, we have to go that way? Or... Oh. Take these long stairs. That's why I wanted to do. That's why I wanted to explore this place as much as possible. So eventually we will get that main aetheryte because we got to do that immigration thing. Okay, let's go downstairs here. Well, at least we went to the top levels already. Oh, wait a minute, I have to go... Let's go outside, because we have to explore the rest of this place first. Man, this place looks really depressing. I mean, this area sort of reminds me of some areas that I did see in Baldur's Gate 3 a long while ago. But this is in Final Fantasy's art direction, and it looks just as good. Yeah, this is really depressing. But it's a way of life in other parts of the world. Okay, we got ourselves another shard. Southeast derelicts. Okay, we got ourselves one more, and that should do it. And there should be one more right there. Alright, we should be able to go back to the Glory Gate. Oh. Nice. Glory Gate, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's try that again. Thank God I got time to explore this place. Alright, so entrance to the left. Immigration officer. Welcome to Yulmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I'm Alphinode, an artist, and this is Inio, my assistant. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valtteri, and the bonded, who work in the employ of the free. You will be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Shinuz and Dulia Shy, a Mistil couple whom most refer to as the Shies. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be officially Ilmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Okay. Yes, we got papers. What have we here? Alphinode, artist. Enio, artist assistant. To be employed at the service of Lord Shinuz and Lady Dulia Shy. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration here is hereby approved. I think it best we deliver you to the Shy residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Did you crawl here through a ditch? is like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat at the musk of some unwashed beast. Great. Proceed directly to the lavatory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you want to splash yourselves with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Shy residence. Cornin, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I love the facial expressions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. Oh. We're debating here, then. Okay. Of course. We don't see it, but sure. Why not? Sure. That's it. Just like that. Okay. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? It is not... that is to say... it seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? What would Estinian say? Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Wouldn't she just? Very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness, then. Courage! Off and out. Off and out. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? Oh yes, we do have some plot lines to go through. Okay. You're looking to present yourselves to the Shies, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out, then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters. And above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Eilmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there, like us not. Okay. So we're gonna get a cutscene with Dule Shy. Oh, crap. We gotta keep going up those stairs. Oh, that's one. Yeah, you cannot use the Aetherite either. You gotta go up these stairs. So when you're going through this game brand new, just following from point A to point B, this is what you gotta do. A very long staircase. This kind of reminds me of that Smurfs game from the Super Nintendo or DOS, sort of. So this Julia Shy. I don't know if we can do the Aether right now, but we're about to find out here very quickly. Nope. So these are 2 patrons, huh? Okay. you get voiceovers? That's different.
Oh, who's this then?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Ooh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest.
No.
Quite right.
Yeah. Boy. Do we get permission or not yet? Nope, not yet. You know what's funny? For some reason our Alizé quest is not available. How the hell did it disappear? Oh wait, it's still here, but you completed it. Never mind. Weird. I already explored. Thank you. Okay. White oak foot gear coffer. Oh boy. Now you have the opportunity to experience Ilmore. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city, top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible about our new place of residence. Okay, so this boutique thing. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, Disciple of the Hand. Oh. Okay. 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 So we just did that already. Oh, okay. That was quick. Okay. Search for the ardent attendant. I wonder. Oh, there it is. Okay. Probably switch to a black mage. What is going on? What is going on? Kid, what? That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yilmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, nor conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. The mistress has ever been so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kalusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, we'll be to witness her generosity firsthand. Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. Okay, that was convenient. Yeah, we still can't use that thing yet. Okay. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yilmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of our handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course. Our courageous messenger turned rescuer. Sure. Okay. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bea usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Okay. 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 Oh, here it is. This is the thing we saw earlier. Yep. I think that's the same animation. Nice lighting. Imagine seeing this for the first time. There's some nice locations in this game. Okay. This the BA. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking this sting of excitement to liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see. Always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? Quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who's the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? What are the rules? High or low is a guessing game. You must decide whether the total of your 3 cards is higher or lower than the total number of composed cards. Oh, it's kind of like Liar's Bar, but this is this game's version of it. The deck holds 9 cards, with the pictures printed thereon representing the numbers 1 through 9. This never appears only once, and there are no repeats. If you guess correctly in the match, if the little same, then none of that is dealt. Oh, fine. Okay. So we get a mini game for once. Okay. We actually get a mini game. I'm not very good with these, okay? Yeah, I have no clue how many times you gotta do this, but screw it. Low. Screw it. And we're gonna do it again. It's kind of like Liar's Bar. It's kind of like Liar's Bar, but except it's worse. It's like Liar's Bar, but at least you don't have to do the Russian roulette. Low again. At least you just... Oh, at least win one game, right? It's just a guessing game. And we gotta do it one more time. One more time. I'm gonna guess low again. Got lucky. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. And by humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Vothri was born with the power to command them, which means no Ilmora need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Vothri over there. There's not that Marysot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Okay. Was that new to Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Oh, sure, at least it's not a minigame. Yeah, at least it's not a freaking dance. Well, at least it's not annoying. I think everybody had to do this at least once. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Oh, there it is. Of course. Of course. Yep. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it that you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Amoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Ylmor. No longer an enemy to be feared. And yet, elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Vothry. You've gained your permanently sensitivity. Okay. So we got ourselves a little insight. Okay. Okay, let's go back to our Reaper. We need some XP for that. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city. So soon? You needn't have hurried back. Young Uffinaud has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. He's back to his usual getup again. Beautiful. I put together an ensemble of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me! That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing! You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly! The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we're enjoying yourself so thoroughly. Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Oh boy. Great. Yep. So, still can't do it, huh? Nope. Nope. Not yet. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty. Apparently that extends to how she dresses whilst painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spent indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this exertion, I'd like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has his own tale to tell. Okay. So we gotta go down some wait, I can't use that teleporter yet, so we have no choice but to walk. Wait a minute. Oh, stairs. You have no choice but to walk. I wonder where the NPC you gotta talk to is at. Man, we got a lot of flights of stairs to go to. There should be something to interact here with. Oh, there it is. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks I'm no use of him, then I need to sneak down to the derelicts and describe my condition to Dorich. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Okay. So unfortunate. Oh, wait. At least we can use the teleporter, right? Oh, okay. Let's go back to that shard up there. So that's shard and. Yep. Good thing I got this thing covered. Hee. You need medicines, tonics, potions. Yeah. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No. No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Hee. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Oh, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurl from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. A ton of nightmares, it is. Not for the ship's rat, oh no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You're my verdict, and I have a mule. Good day. Thanks a lot. Okay, you can buy some stuff. Okay. So we gotta go down again. Not much to help out. Did you get my medicine? No. So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are. My sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So, you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You're too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it's a step too far? No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why, I almost wished to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Sounds too good to be true. Ah, you must be a new arrival to harbor such doubts. Allow me to allay your suspicions. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vatri that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Vatri's grace that the free people of Leomor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until, at last, we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host, should their patrons deem that worthy. Lavartu truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Whenever I hear Ascension, you know, that's a little too good to be true. And we just climb more flights of stairs. Yep, we have no choice. Yep, until we get the option to go upstairs or use the teleporter, we have to do this. Okay. Yeah, these are very long MSQs too, but hey, we're actually learning something about the place. Okay. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but aye, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So, Lord Vatri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where did they go? Yeah, we're gonna do Black Mage next. Okay. I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Affinode. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees. To make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... I say, did that come from above? Oh, it's you two. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mention is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vaughtry resides. Ordinarily, you'll be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. Hadn't that better dawdle then? Well, we actually get some plot progression finally, right? We will finally get some plot progression. Okay.
That's him. That's Vaughtry. He is attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy! Mercy!
By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vaughtry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yuri is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin-eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
There was a
and
catch.
Still, he could not do as I asked.
There's always a catch.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Great.
'Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus? To demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
And for how long? It's like controlling something truly evil like the Reapers, but how long is that going to last before it eventually stops? There's always more and more and more.
And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
It's kind of like a Ponzi scheme, except it's not money, it's living beings, sort of. Right.
And people call this paradise.
Yes, whenever someone says paradise, it usually doesn't mean... I digress. So, a villain?
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
See?
I think so.
I guess we got ourselves a villain, sort of. Or not. Who knows?
Did that little worm just insult me?
Yes, I believe he did. And he has seen worse things.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Cute. Cute. Very cute. Do we get voiceovers or is it quiet this time? Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and offered you a solution without once considering the risk inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. Gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vatri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Almorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Avinod! Lord and Lady Shy. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alvinode. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold and flinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vatri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Shy. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us in the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you are so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I won't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Oh, crap, I forgot to miss that line. But yeah, the facade, yeah. I missed that little line there. The next time we meet, I should be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides the glitter facade. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's not yeah, we cannot take that Aetheryte yet. So yeah, we cannot do that yet until later. Okay, so we're finally going back to the Crystarium. We're gonna do the LSA stuff, and I wonder how that's gonna go. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vatri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Shadowbringers so far has more interesting things to offer when it comes to plots. I respect that. Okay. It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But there we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step. I think it best that you visit Alize. Her familiarity with Amarang will no doubt provide us invaluable insight. And besides, I know she's eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face. We can travel to the source. Oh, we're back here. We're back here, huh? So we are basically back here. Okay. Well, we're going back to Alize. Okay. Okay. Let's do Samurai next. So, Alize, what do we got? We're doing her story next. How did you fare? Oh, it went well. I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in a desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tislin, shall we? Yeah, that huge thing is really standing out. So, Teslin, we got something to say. Alize tells me you helped out on our patrol. You have our thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if anyone were here, he would... That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective. And I respect Inu's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I have no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Okay. Okay. Let's put these away. Where is the other coffer that we got? No, I think that's the only one we have. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, you could tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Tudden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, well, we can... Okay, let's do it. Let's do the green. We need some XP. Okay. Okay. Oh, we get a cutscene here. Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin is hardened to something akin to plaster. You've seen to the patients? How are they? Yeah. Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Ulrich, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion, then. I was going to take you to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Because there's a caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Come then. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Okay. Yeah, we still got a decent area to explore. Okay. Okay. Oh-ho! Back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh, yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yes! I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Ahem, the worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Okay. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Thanks, Wrigglers. You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, right? Only once. Never fails. Shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
We're doing good, Dimitri, and as you can see, there is voice acting in this game. Certain cutscenes have them, like important moments, but not all have them, so that's why I narrate them. But yeah, grab some popcorn, Dimitri. This is the main plot that we're going through in this expansion right now. But it's going okay, we're actually making progress.
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
So yeah, the voice acting in this game is not groundbreaking, but it does its thing. You believe it. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the First, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Oriunger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, when we would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Yeah. You know what that kind of alludes me to? The Imperial Japanese Army in World War II. Yeah, the most Japanese soldiers would rather fight to the death than surrender, because apparently it's a fate worse than death. That's a well-known thing back in World War II. They'd rather die than surrender. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot I should have quick travel there. So yes, we finished off with Alphinaud's story of the reunion, but now we got some storytelling here with Alisaie here, and how these Sin Eaters are dealing with in this universe. You're back! Hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? We did. Thank you. Alisaie's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Ulrich for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. There, let's continue. The time left to us. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. Okay. Do we get voice acting?
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl, then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Tesleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Great. This is my fault. The patients were acting strangely, and I'm let it distract me. Where could he have gone? Anyhow, Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, But if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign a search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No. He's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric. Please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. So yeah, Dimitri and Josh, if you're still there. Yeah, this game does have some touching voiceovers. I mean, sure, it's not groundbreaking like I said, but does it help service the story? It does. It's not distracting, at least. Nothing is worse when voice acting will do huge discredit to the story. Apparently the previous voiceovers this game had was even worse. So I haven't looked at comparisons yet, but apparently that was the case. Okay. So at some point we might get some additional side quests here. Depends if we were gonna get them at all. Oh. Okay. 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 Also, some great songs in this game. I don't know how if you're a fan of this kind of music, but it does make it interesting to go through, especially for a repetitive game like this. I'm glad I finally decided. I'm glad we finally continued the story with this game. Thank God. Okay. Thankfully, I wasn't stuck in one place for so long. Oh, actually have something here.
Any sign of him?
Nothing so far.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Up and now it's MSQs. There's not much combat. Well, there's some combat, but not much. But what about this one?
There it is! Is that... Oh no!
Yep.
Halric!
We have to run!
And she gets killed. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Tesleen! No!
Jesus.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Oh boy.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
Great.
Mother, I...
And she... And she's gonna turn into something evil. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Awful. She's gonna become one too. Great. Terrible. You know what this reminds me of? That Resident Evil... Is it Resident Evil 6? It kind of reminds me of that. And who is the big bad guy in this whole thing?
Oh, no, 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 no!
Great. And she's become one of them.
Forgive me, Alice.
And we have no choice but to kill him. Jesus. That's what I was saying. How many of these characters are gonna survive? We know them for like a few MSQs and then they're dead. They're so vulnerable. Just one hit and they're dead. Jesus. You know, one thing to bleed to death, but Jesus Christ. Yep. I'm sorry. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder to lean on. Not like this. Yep. That's the thing about this. Who's gonna survive? It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. For all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I have to agree. Even though this game plays it safe, that is a terrible way to die. Especially in this universe. Terrible. Terrible. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Again, how vulnerable are people in this? I mean, just one hit from them and you turn into that. Terrible. Yeah, the mystery of this continues. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we didn't thank you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teesling's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? We do. I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damn light, building without seas. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if it corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Yeah, Alphinaud's MSQs were longer than this. This one is shorter. But honestly, I don't mind if it's short or long, as long as it has story, as long as there's a purpose to it. Okay, because if an MSQ goes, if the MSQ has to be the same length as the other, then no, it's just wasting our time. So, don't tell me you have to fight against all those things later. And how we're gonna restore balance anyway? I don't know. This could go either way. In this game, they made it very creepy with how big their mouths and eyes glow. Terrible. Even more determined, I want to see how this is going to be resolved, if at all. But something tells me that Shadowbringers is not going to be a happy ending. There's going to be some resolution, something, but I don't think it's going to be entirely good. Also, Stormblood had us fooling that we would kill Xenos for good. Turns out we did not. He's still alive. I love that little gotcha moment there. Yeah, we still got the Empire to deal with. Speaking of which, how are the Empires doing? They're still in a stalemate? Forgive me. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Iris' sword in the darkness to Norven's sword in the light, gods above. Feels like an age ago now. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? Your swift was tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fight over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help me to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Yes, we're finally progressing with the story a little bit more. As far as I know, we've done all the quests we have done so far. There's like a Reaper quest or something that we gotta do, like level 70 to 73, but we're not gonna do that yet until we progress like level 71 or 72, which looks like we're not gonna be there just yet. Nope, we still got some progress to do. Thank you for seeking me out. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Afinaud, I'd say he's as eager to begin the discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Indeed. Let's choose Samurai. Oh, there we go. In just 1 or 2 hours, we went from level 70 to 71. So, is there going to be a dungeon? I wonder how long it'll take before we reach the level 71 dungeon. We'll see.
And so you return?
Indeed.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Again, love the visuals.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold.
So there's a reason why we're here. So it's not just kill time.
As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Hey, John Z, experience the story. Grab some popcorn. Grab a drink, John Z. You're experiencing voice acting in this game. And a storyline here, John Z. I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing okay as well. Your selection has been decided, by the way. Voice acting is here, especially for this important plot moment. I like the visuals, by the way. This is a 10-year-old game, by the way. 10 plus.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light.
Yeah, thank you, John Z. Yeah. Well, enjoy these voiceovers, by the way, when they do show up. But yeah, it's basically more story to this MMO here. It's an MMO, but with a single-player story. That's what you need to know.
Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
So the plot continues. Yes. Okay. So hopefully you enjoyed that, John Z. This game has a voice acting. It's not groundbreaking, but it does justice to the story, in my opinion. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so I'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of Ancestor's Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. So yeah, this Crystal Exarch is the reason why we're here in the first place. Yep, he's the reason why we're here. And for good reason. So yeah, we're in this alternate reality, and this is what the world looks like. You've probably seen, I've seen VR chat worlds with purple trees like this, but this is Final Fantasy that we're talking about. So yeah, I'm just gonna use this map to go to the location that the game is telling us to go to. It's a good thing I did do all the leveling first, so I don't have to worry about this so I don't have to worry about doing any dungeon runs for the time being. All you gotta do is just play the game and enjoy the story. I'm happy. So yeah, we got ourselves a battle. Something's wrong. Imagine seeing this for the first time when this thing was new. I know I say that a lot, but I wonder what people's reactions were at the time. So... all set? If you follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly, now. And we just walk it. We're just gonna walk there. Sure. Oh wait, we're going to the next area. We're going to the next area, I think. Sweet. Oh wait, no, I don't think we are not. I think this is a dungeon. I think we're doing a dungeon or something, because there is, yeah, there's a gate that goes to somewhere else, but we don't have access to that yet. Not until we do more of the story. Yeah, I believe this is a dungeon. I don't think you see dungeon icons anymore, so the game will leave you in mystery until you actually come across it. That's my guess. At least when you don't know about the game before you look things up, it's nice to know. Like what's gonna happen next. Yeah, but I've already done all the exploration I have, and there's not much I can do. Until more MSQs or Aether Currents quest comes in, there's nothing else you can do. Though later in the game, you will get the chance to fly in these areas, so it's easier to come back here and backtrack. Yeah, I believe this is a dungeon. I mean, not long into level 21, we get a dungeon. Or is it a duty instance? I don't know. Yep, as much as I like to do the dungeons as a DPS, the queues can be very long, so I have no choice but to change class if I have to. So here we go. We actually, yeah, I think this will be a dungeon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Custarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a Warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a Warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. a reckless young swordsman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Levelers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... a formidable group, indeed. Into Holmesminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Yes. So it's a dungeon, or... yeah. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Make use of these features. Or you can do them unsynced. Yep. Yeah, that area, oh yes lord, it looks nice. We got a forest. Okay. Yeah, 17 minutes. Nah, I'm not waiting. I'm not gonna wait 17 freaking minutes. Let's see if Tanker will be quick. Try Warrior. Yeah, we're gonna try doing this as a tanker. In the worst case scenario, if 5 minutes passes by and we still don't get into this dungeon, we'll switch to healer. Yeah, I don't want to wait all night for this. Yeah, so we finally get to do our first dungeon of this expansion. Yep, we finally get something. Finally get our dungeon. We get our first dungeon almost immediately. Nice. Yeah, Stormblood has a fair number of dungeons. Heavensward, more or less the same. Thank God I got it all done. Too bad we don't do... Too bad we can't do high-end duties unless you're at the latest part of the game. Yeah, in the worst case scenario, if 5 minutes pass, I will switch to healer. I don't want to be a healer in a dungeon for my first time normally, but I don't want to be here all night waiting. There you go. Sweet. Yep. If possible, never queue for a dungeon as a DPS, unless you have to do some leveling. Thank God I did some duty roulettes before I came to this expansion. Yep, I made it to level 73, but I'm gonna have to make some progress. So... the Holmesminster switch. For a second, I thought this was an Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, for a moment, this looks like an Elder Scrolls game, but it's the dungeon. Oh boy. Wow. See, this is a forest. Nice.
Yeah?
It's a very linear path, but yeah. It's a very linear path, but I'm not complaining. Hey, for our very first Shadowbringers dungeon, I'm loving the visuals. Like I said, I thought this was for a second I thought this was an Elder Scrolls game, but it's not. It's just a dungeon. Yeah, the production value of the content when it comes to location definitely has gotten better. Yeah, man. Getting through a Realm Reborn, then Heaven's Ward, then finally Stormblood, you do feel the payoff of this game, in my opinion. Even if the gameplay is safe, I don't mind. It's entertaining. Man, I regret not playing this game sooner. But I got my mojo back. And it's all thanks to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, these visuals here are amazing. Did they upgrade this dungeon graphically with the Dawn Trail release? I haven't looked up comparisons, but it does look sharp to me. Okay. Thank God I'm a warrior. I can at least heal myself. Sweet. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves our first boss. Oh. Oh. Is this the one that killed Tez earlier? Or is it just another one of their servants? We get some different music for one. It's not the same dungeon music over and over again. Thank God. Oh, okay, so get some different patterns here for once. Okay. Okay, that's a new mechanic. Tells you where the boss goes. That's new. Okay. Now, I'm actually curious, how are we going to deal with these things? Because there's no clear way either. Yeah, we get some rockin' music for once. Oh, gonna avoid these things. Oh, that's lovely. The game gives us more than enough time to deal with this. Oh. Okay. These are not too bad. I mean, when you do a dungeon over and over again, it must not be too difficult. But hey, the mechanics are refreshing, so it doesn't feel like a complete chore to do. I'm actually enjoying the Shadowbringers expansion. The production value definitely has gone up in this game. When it comes to world building, at least. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, I really like the visuals here. And this is a dungeon. Okay. Hey. What a mess this place is. Okay. Okay. We got ourselves another mini boss up ahead, huh? I almost died. Already off to our second mini boss. Already. That wasn't long. Oh boy. Oh, Tesleen. Jesus. So we meet up with Tesleen already. Well, how is this whole resolution gonna be resolved? I'm curious. I have no clue what these things are meant to be done, but whatever. Just gonna hold my ground. Yeah. Yeah, once they're turning to that, there's nothing they can do. Okay. And the best part is, I'm glad we started early. Well, at least early as I could, because I want to see where the rest of the story goes. We've already reached level 72. Oh, sorry, level 71 already. I have no clue what these mechanics seem. Oh, they're gonna attack them one by one. So everyone gets attacked. Okay. So, this legendary. How is that one to be dealt with? It's again nice timing that the enemy is showing their hands by the time you pull up here. Very convenient, isn't it? Like, why are they making the move now? Ever since we made our presence to Lord Vlog or something? It's very convenient, isn't it? Wonder how much XP this one gives. $500,000, $500,000. Nice. Jesus Christ. Wow. Don't tell me you have to kill everything. It's really cruel. It's really cruel that they die that quickly and in one of the most worst ways possible. Oh, they gotta spawn in groups. Oh, nice. You can't do them all at once. I guess the dungeon is doing this because just for pacings. Okay. I will still take this over the Blue Mage Carnivals that I did all 30 of them. So the only one I gotta do right now is 31. And there's only one more after that in the game for the time being. Honestly, I'm glad I played catch up. I don't know how difficult that boss is once you learn the patterns, but at least I got most of what I needed. There are definitely some spells that are more important than others. But you definitely get more or less the same spells to do these jobs, and you don't have to grind or do certain trials. So, yeah. Okay, and finally the last mob. Okay. So, who is leading this attack anyway? I'm actually curious. Alphino's MSQs were decently long. John Z, we're still doing this. Let's see what we can do. Who the final boss is gonna be? Who is it? Jesus. Light Ward Infilia. The game actually gives you a text to describe the boss. That's new. That's a Light Warden. Okay. Wow, what an abomination this thing is. And we get different music. I'm actually glad of that. Can you hear the music okay, or should I make it louder? Just let me know. This is our very first dungeon for Shadowbringers. On Stormblood, it was taking place on a ship and on a different island. But this is different. Ow. That sucked. Yeah, it's fine. But these dungeons are a bit forgiving. Some Blue Mage Carnival bosses are not forgiving at all. So, what is gonna happen plot-wise here after dealing with this? Oh, we gotta be there. Okay. So just keep rotating. Got it. Keep moving, huh? Okay, this is new. This is different. Instead of, you know, staying in one spot all the time. most dungeons before this, it's just stay in one spot most of the time, and then we're just constantly rotating. Oh, it's finally stopped. Okay. Sweet. Thank you. We did it for the first time. That was not bad. Different mechanics, but you can get used to it. Nice. Thought I was gonna die. Oh god, I don't want these things. I do not want these things. Okay. Necklace. Necklace. Okay, let's get rid of these things. Funny thing is, I don't need these things. Let's just desynthesize these things before we get another cutscene here. Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Just bear with me. I just gotta do this. I don't need most of these things. I'm just getting rid of these. Okay, got rid of that. Here we go. Get rid of this. Just bear with me. I can't wait to see the rest of this story unfold. Can't wait to do the leveling again. I actually want to see the rest of this unfold. How are we gonna deal with them? How are we gonna deal with this evil in this Shadowbringers? Okay, we got that. Here we go. Almost done, folks. Just doing this. Okay. Got a lot of things to desynthesize. Basically get random loot when you get rid of them. That's what this desynthesize is. Okay. Nothing a necklace. Okay, got another one. It also helps clear up inventory space and armory chests. And here we go. We got some random stuff we don't need. Again, we're almost done, folks. We're gonna see how the story is going to progress after this. Synthesize that. Okay, and I think that covers it. That covers it. Can probably get rid of some of these things that we don't need. I believe I got most of these covered. Okay, almost done. Oh, I can't do it during a dungeon. Never mind. All right. Do the NPCs have anything to say here? Yeah. So, what's gonna happen after this?
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
How? Like I love the visuals here, but how is this going to help us? So it comes to us, and how is that?
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
And just like that? Oh. Just like that? Just like that, huh? Just like that. So we get sunlight or moonlight again. And everybody's like, what is going on? But is it only temporary? Or is it permanent? That's the question.
Scar.
Is it temporary or permanent?
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
Exactly.
The sunless sea.
That's what
The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
So we have to find all the others. But how?
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present?
Oh boy, please don't foreshadow. Because usually that means something's gonna happen.
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Might as well finish what we started. Well, we have to become the warrior we need. We have to do it.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Wow, just like that. Just like that. Clear skies. Okay, let's choose a different job. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. There we go, we got another Black Mage done. I think we're gonna do Dancer next. Wow, just like that. Without that constant glare, Lakeland seems an entirely different place. It's over, yes? Might need a moment. It's as if the sky itself had disappeared into the heavens. If I didn't have Wounded to tend to, I'd never stop staring. Wow. Okay. Now, as for how we proceed from here... The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. This to be expected. Inio, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Ilmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we'll see how Valtteri responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be viewed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect it to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. Though these explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you will not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. And we already reached level 71 in just two hours. Wow. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to Dependence? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Sure. We should start making our own back. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly. Mind you, it wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. You already went through the village top to bottom, Alize. We should all take the chance to rest. You included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest for now, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? There we go. Well, that is one dungeon off the record. Okay. Back to the Crystarium it is. The Warrior of Darkness. Okay. Okay. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well. I hope your untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Wow. But I don't think it's going to be that simple dealing with the threat. I mean, we took care of one. There's going to be more. But how easy is it going to be dealing with them? Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern, like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there, then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make himself known. I'm sure Glennar can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Okay. Yep, we're gonna do some duty roulettes when we get the chance. Yeah, that Blue Mage boss, I don't know how difficult that's going to be, but hey, it's not too bad. Oh boy, okay. A bar, I guess. Ciela, more beer for table 2, and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed off our feet today, sir. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Bragi has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace. And it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into the road if your luck is foul. They are a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by the survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our Virtue Hunters have all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade-in-arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lurek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard as hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Sirig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom? I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters? Who knows? Together, you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Here we go. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if you boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You're getting access to role quests. The separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical, magical, range, and deep hero roles. So these role quests are completely different. They don't continue the story from the previous ones. That's what people were talking about here. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Okay. So that's what they did. Completely changed it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Hey, Chaotic, good to see you again, man. We're gonna continue on with these stories here soon, but I gotta take a quick intermission here. I'll be right back. So welcome back. So Chaotic, I don't know if you're still there, but yes, it's good to see you again, man. Yep, finally making progress to this game, and this has been a long time coming. They completely they changed the way they did on these story quests here. They used to be it used to be they changed it where you had to do it this way instead of the old way where you can see the notification on the top left corner. Yeah, this one you need to do it as a healer. Like for example, this guy is so this guy wants a tanker, and yep. Yep, I can probably do these later, but we're gonna do the MSQ first. Yeah, but good to see you again, John C. So, yeah, this game has some nice world building, and I'm personally pretty happy with how things are going so far. So yes, I like the world building here, and the plot is continuing to thicken, to say the least. What time is it now? 10:38. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the main plot here, just to see how much more we'll uncover. I'm very curious where this story is going. So let's switch to our dancer and let's finish this quest here. We get easy XP, by the way. So we get another. So we're probably gonna get another story moment from the Warrior of Darkness here. Let's do it. Okay. Take it easy, John Z. Yep. No worries, John Z. Hopefully we get another story moment here with voiceovers that you'll enjoy. Thank you.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
So far, yeah.
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Yeah, thanks for reminding me, game. We already had people die. Please.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who are you?
He's here. I must go to him.
Who are you? Who are you? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Back to where we are. So, yeah.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh, it's Tinian.
Out of my way!
It's Tinian. It's been a while since we've seen him.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Ah. I was wondering what was going on back there.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Are they using the same dungeon for this facility? I'm not surprised if they are. Familiar.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Hey, I was wondering when we were gonna get some story from back in the other realm for once. Yep, I was wondering when that would happen. So here's the interesting question. Which of these is a story quest and which of these are not? Oh, wrong way. I was wondering when those characters would show up again. Before we do the MSQ, we have something upstairs. I think we have a Aether Current quest to do. Yeah, we have a... Yeah, where is this? Yeah, a job well done. How do you get there? How do you get there? Oh. No, that's not it. Wait a minute, it's downstairs. It's downstairs. I missed it somehow. Must be in this room here. I missed it. If it wasn't for the minimap, you can't tell. Yep, here we go. Yep, I had a feeling when this would happen. So it's, that's a big giveaway, to tell you. Yeah, let's might as well just do it anyway. Yeah, let's do this, because we have to do the Aether Currents anyway. Okay, we got ourselves a task to do. Okay. So yeah, we finally made it to Shadowbringers, by the way. And we're going to Lakeland. So we got ourselves a Lakeland Aether Current to unlock. Hey, I was wondering when that would happen. So far, I'm pretty impressed with Shadowbringers so far. The production values in this game is completely... It's way more entertaining than A Realm Reborn ever gave me. And I have to see how this is going to be resolved. Yeah, Lakeland only has... Okay, we haven't done an Aether Current yet. So we just need to... We're going to get our first one now. Okay. Yeah, we got ourselves a package for you. Yeah, we got it, yeah. Distribute homemade meals. Okay. How do you get up there? Is there stairs? Oh, I see it. Stairs. Okay. Yeah, Shadowbringers. This expansion first came out in 2019, and I can definitely see the production values have definitely improved. That looks like a decent... That looks like a very good homemade meal. Is that a sandwich? Nah, doesn't matter. I might do the Blue Mage Carnival thing and see how long that takes me to beat. And I also do the role quest as well. Healer, DPS, and all that stuff. Wow. You can do any DPS. You don't have to do them all. Yeah, they completely got rid of the... So that red mage thing, there's no more, huh? Yeah. Okay. More homemade meals. At least when you do these quests, it doesn't feel like a chore. It's tolerable, to say the least. Okay, just for this last NPC, I'll actually try to say what he's saying and not just be mute. Okay. Where is this NPC? I was expecting a cutscene with Estinian again. Chatwick's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. At least we don't have to go all the way back to the Crystarium, to the person that made this quest in the first place. Yeah, because I remember our Realm Reborn was notorious for that. Ugh. Yep. Yeah. And there it is, our very first one. Back to the Crystarium. Yep, we made it all the way to level 73 for all of our jobs. But I can probably start doing some duty roulettes in the meantime, just to stay ahead. Dependents. So, let's continue on with this adventure of ours. I don't know how many more MSQs I can do, but hey, we got some progress with the story. I'm actually satisfied. Alright, Manager of Suits. We got something. An unwelcome guest. Yes! I wonder who that unwelcome guest is. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Eilmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Yeah, it's, yeah, so we gotta deal with that guy. Yes, we gotta deal with that guy who likes to control the evil. I'm thinking that's a good idea. Alright, we gotta talk with the Exarch. Okay.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Eilmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Eilmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
This better be good.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Okay.
Enter.
Oh boy. Someone he doesn't like.
Well, well. The commander of the Eilmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, You must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
I don't think he knows that we're from even a little realm that has problems of its own. Oh well.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
The bluff. Will he take the bluff?
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Wait, she's alive? Is that what I think it is?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Oh. Wait, is this the Minfilia, or is it just an Infilia?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Yes, I thought Minfilia died. But I guess in a different realm, she's alive, I guess. Okay. If Minfilia has indeed been captured, I dare say we'll see another familiar face anon. But first things first, Tracy got more at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Yeah, I'm actually very curious myself. Like, she's alive. Like, how? Like, is this a different realm? Well, the plot continues to thicken. I'm very curious. I mean, we already had a war back at the source, as they call it. So, do we get a voiceover here? I'd be surprised if we do. This would be good. Whatever you think Moore is going to tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. It seems an age since we bade Minfilia farewell. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I tend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely, besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it'll almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. First. Okay. No luck as yet. Is there a stepladder we can borrow? Would be nice. I mean, I know stepladders exist in modern times, but what about this one? Okay. It's time for our history lesson and more about the Minfilia that we thought we knew. Okay. Yes. Alright, time for a lesson. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. You want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Here we go. Do we get voiceovers, please? Oh, come on. No voiceovers. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. I like this drawing already. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Voibert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. Was that the one we saw? Okay. One with hair of spun golden eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ilmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. I like the art style. Wow, amazing art. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Iromor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ilmoran army some 10 years ago, and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vaughtry's rule, Ilmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Ilmoran's best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word outside? I don't know about you, but I like this character already more, and who provides us the knowledge we need to continue the plot along. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's a character that I at least care about. Okay, we need to do, yeah, we can, let's do Reaper again. This seems a suitable place for a chat. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. Just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right? Quite. I see you've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ilmoran forces at Laxanloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Ilmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do Samurai again. Entrust Minfilia's rescue to the people of this Crystarium. Alright then. We are already at level 72. Wow. In just 2-3 hours, we just went from level 70 to 72. Wow.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. "'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you." My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
Oh boy, we still gotta deal with the Empire.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
I like the plot.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Good voiceovers, especially at important scenes like that. Just enjoy it. People at the Crystarium have initiative. I respect that. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let's see that we play it well. Many here have a place in their heart for Mephilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds, for all of their sakes. So, you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first. You will need uniforms. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catelys. She'll see you measured and fitted. Okay. Crystalline Mean, yeah, let's do that. I like this expansion already. Makes me want to see it through the end. But we still have to deal with the Empire. There's Catelys. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right, this way. We'll see to you look your dashing best for your first outing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. See. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it. And I have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Oh, we actually get a big picture. Nice. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaru to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we're to be part of that save unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphinaud will join the former. Enio, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagrix. She'll issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way, then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Oh, let's do this. Okay, we'll just do this quickly. Okay, yeah. Yep, so basically like the role quest. You have role quests for the crafting and gathering. So they completely changed it. Thank God. So basically do them when you get the chance. Got it. It's completely different compared to what it used to be. Yep. Yep. So it's basically just like when completing this quest, you'll be able to undertake or stand deliveries for the festive gathering. Yeah, we'll do this later. So, yep. Yeah, let's do this story quest though first. Yep, we're going downstairs. Yep, just like the... So these are basically role quests. Oh, okay. I'm very curious to see how the plot's gonna go from here. Oh, there's Chesamil. Yes, sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard came from your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world, while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Princess Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be a crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to the dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Okay. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I don't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you don't need to fear of falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Okay. Yeah, let's do let's do samurai. Easy XP. Yep, I gotta do the job of leveling everything up now. But thankfully, I don't mind it. There is an incentive to do this. And I do have enough money, but I'll try not to spend all of it. Yes. Easy. Another Aether Current, and this is the main one. Oh boy. Okay. was about to deliver an Amaro to Ready Skies Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Okay. Okay. Ready Skies Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she'll give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, or you're not, the beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh, that's so nice. We can actually fly. It's nice to fly, and it not even done with the currents yet. That's nice. You'd be surprised how much distance you can cover when you do this. Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts required here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this is much better than going on foot. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? It's a long story. Ah, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Okay. Easy. This is an easy quest to do. Easy XP. Okay, let's do it. This was just 2 or 3 hours. And you've already reached level 72. Wow. Yep, we're gonna have to do some leveling. Because, I would be surprised if we did do this next week. And if you're not leveled up adequately, we'll reach level 73 in no time. So we're gonna have to do some leveling. So, it seems that rather than Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I'll expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Okay, we got some additional quests to do. Are these all currents? Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. Don't tell me these are all Aether currents to finally do this. Yes. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, we got yeah, looks like we got 3 more. So Lakeland is going to be the first area we can fly. I think so. Yeah, conveniently we have all these other quests that we just unlocked. Yeah, the pacing for this expansion is definitely faster. Look at that, another current already. Yep, we already got this many side quests to do. And which means we can fly. We can already fly. They've already found everything. Can't believe we are doing all of these quests already. Okay, let's just do it. This is the last one. Is it another Aether Current? Yep, that's it. Yeah. Yep, it's very convenient that we can fly now. It's very, very convenient. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna finish these little series of quests first. Might as well do it now because... okay. Oh, we got to go inside. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. We have to go up the stairs. Wait a minute. Where do we go? Okay, we have to go up these stairs, right? Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting to get everything done now, but it came sooner than I thought. Yeah, the pacing for Shadowbringers is really nice. It doesn't feel like it drags on unnecessarily. Though that means I'm gonna have to try to level things up sooner, so I don't have to worry about being stuck leveling up. So anyway, basically what I'm trying to say is I will do the leveling. Okay. Okay. And finally, the last one upstairs. This is one tall tower. As long as you don't have any combat, you will not die from a great height. Okay. That was a quick one. Yeah. Okay, let's turn into a monk now. We're getting some easy XP here. Okay. Let's do these last two and we can finally fly in Lakeland. Wasn't expecting to fly this soon. Usually it's later in the game before you can fly. Okay. Yeah, this rescue, I'm actually curious to meet a Minfilia. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's like a fetch quest. Wow. Okay. That's a nice Amaru. That's a very faithful mount. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, but first, got another quest here. Deliver the supply order. Okay. Okay. So, where is Min's? It should be. Oh, it's up the stairs. Okay. Okay. Got a supply order for you. That's what I'd like to know. Okay. The rules of 3. Gotta love it. I mean, it could be worse. Okay. Okay. We're getting ourselves ready for battle. I hope it's not a long one. Well, yeah, there's Oracle of Light. I'm actually curious. What? Is this gonna be like Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate 3? Or... I forgot her name, but it reminds you of that character in Baldur's Gate 3 in Act 2. Yep. Is she gonna be crucial to the resolution or a possible resolution to Shadowbringers? I'm actually very curious. Okay, just gotta finish. Speak with the last guardsman here. Can't wait to fly. Yeah, so... yeah. Yeah. And finally, the last one. Let's just teleport back there. Yep, and we get to fly. We can fly after this last quest. Wow. We get a touching side quest here, even if it doesn't add too much to the story. Here we go, the sentry captain. And now it can fly. Sweet. See? Very convenient. Okay. So here we go. The Oracle of Light. Here we go. In readiness for the operation, the Amaru will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaru launch, and see to the 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Okay. We're gonna feed them. Oh. These Amarus. Can we get those as a mount? An indolent. Okay. Wow, in just 3 hours we reached level 72. I'm actually surprised. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to focus on leveling before we do this game again. Because we need to focus on just MSQs. We'll be done in no time. Oh yeah. 3 hours and we're already at level 72. If we don't level up beyond 73, we will probably not be able to do any more than that. Okay. But we can at least continue on with the plot and do a rescue mission. This should be fun. Yep, bit taken care of. Okay. So is this going to be a duty instance or no? Oh. Yep, it's a duty instance. We're going to do the rescue. You know what? Since this is a level 72, let's go with a paladin. Why not? The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. You are to be visibly affected. Yep. I am level 90 for this. I'll be fine. So that's Minfilia. A very young.
Keep moving.
A very young looking Minfilia.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
How convenient.
Captain, the powder has taken effect. It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Cool, let's do it. I like the camera work. I really do. I'm just showing off my paladin armor. Here we go. Let's see what kind of a duty instance is going to be. I believe this is our very first duty instance of this expansion.
For the Crystarium!
Okay. Okay.
On guard!
Alrighty. Sweet. Yeah, the cutscene with Minfilia. Ooh, can't wait to see what that's gonna be like. Yep. Yes. Okay.
Leave this to me!
We got this, I think.
Now!
Okay. I do like the fact that we have voice acting.
Let's give them a show!
Gotta take out all the enemy soldiers here. Do we have a boss battle? We have a boss battle with the... That's an interesting question.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Oh, I love this. It's a fun battle. It's a lot more rewarding than the blue carnivores. So where do we go? We'll go here. Yep. Yeah, the duty instances have come a long way. Right. I'd actually like to see what the dialogue is going to be for Minfilia after rescue, if that's going to happen. This is the only glamour I have in the game. Oh man, it took me 11 days straight to run that much just to get this. Ugh, I'm not doing another one. It's too long. So... Oh, okay. Oh, that's convenient. So, how is this gonna work? There has to be more to this. No voice acting? Oh, thank you. Are you from the Castarian? Correct. You come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Tancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. You're very young looking, Minfilia. And okay. Whoops. Can't go that way. And they already are starting to fight without me. Yeah, I think there's gonna be... Is there gonna be a fight with the general? Okay. I felt it was a little too straightforward. There he is. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Oh boy. We got ourselves How long is this boss fight gonna go? Is this gonna be like Lord Xenos from Stormblood? Is this gonna be like Lord Xenos where we think we're gonna beat him, but it's not happening? Oh, that's wonderful. So we just continue to take damage until we eventually we leave. So it's like Lord Xenos all over again. Okay.
Be gone!
Okay. How convenient they get taken down by one hit. One freaking hit. Of course. So we just keep going until eventually his health goes down. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, I found Lord Xenos to be a little annoying. You fight him, knowing that it's gonna result in the same exact same way. Okay. 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 So, just keep going until his health goes down. Got it. Oh boy. How do we not die?
Why do you persist in this folly?
Okay. Good thing I chose to do this as a paladin, where I have at least some armor and some protection, so I don't think I take damage or take some punishment. Okay. My God, how many hit points does this guy have? It's kind of like Lord Xenos all over again.
It's over.
Yep. Yep, it's like Lord Xenos all over again. You get beaten eventually, and we get a cutscene. Right? Yep. Yep, it's like Lord Xenos all over again. So, what's gonna save us here?
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
So, who's gonna save us this time? If it's not us, who's it gonna be? What? Thancred? Or...
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Yep, he's just as annoying. This guy's annoying, it's just this Lord Xenos, because there's not much you can do about him. Until later.
Pathetic.
Thanks, wannabe Lord Xenos.
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Yes, you're doing that Lord Xenos move again. Come on.
Break!
Convenient.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
He doesn't know that we got an empire to deal with back home.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its...
Oh, come on, game. We just completed a duty instance and we lose connection to the server. Wonderful. Yep, this is not the first time this has happened. Not the first time. Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often, though. Yep. Don't tell me the data center is offline. At least we continue where the cutscene took us, so not to do that all over again. Gee. At least the game has checkpoints. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to dare skip this because who knows what's gonna happen. Because if I skip, I will miss that little detail at the end there. So I gotta just, yeah, gotta do this again.
You boy.
Yeah, we've already seen this.
Bye.
Problem is I haven't seen this yet, so we're gonna skip ahead whenever we can. He's doing that Kill Bill move there, defending without using his hands. Yep.
So? And what if I am? What?
I don't want to skip this cutscene, so...
Pathetic. Vermin.
Yes. Please skip ahead.
Break!
Now we gotta do this again.
Fool!
I would soon...
Yep, I have to skip this. Okay, try it again. Okay, here we go. Almost.
I think...
Here
if
you
you
go.
mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course.
And now the plan has gone awry.
Oh, the Ashen is here. Of course he is.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
Yep, that was his plan. And now he was able to do it.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
Yep.
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Yep, how do we deal the Ashens? Yep, his plans are not going as planned. His plans are not going as planned.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ah, we get a new area. Wow, already.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia?
Hey, we get a conversation with the character finally.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close, and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
The fairies. The fairies.
Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us!
Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
The fairies. Okay, we have to get to that aetheryte first before we go off. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. Fairies, I take it. Yep. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Oh my god, I wasted all that XP for that. Oh, crap. Whatever. Not a big deal. I'm gonna do some leveling anyway. Whatever. It'll make the Fairy Kingdom. Let's just do this. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village, Ludralan. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfili has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Okay, yep, we're gonna do that first. So you can at least come here easily. This is a big world. Okay, yeah, we're gonna finish this MHQ and that's it. Yeah, we'll do this later. But at least we can do this first. Yay! Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You'll only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. 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 Yep, we're gonna finish this MSQ here, and that's it. Wow. Okay. 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 Yeah, we just found it for you. Alright. This is it. Finishing now. It's been a fun adventure today. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixie's veil invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Oringer's little trick to good use. Okay, you get voiceovers, please? Last cutscene. This will be interesting.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Rules of 3. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Anyway, I am literally out of time. I gotta go. But it's been a pleasure, guys. Shadowbringers is a lot better than I thought. I regret holding this off now. Anyway, I really gotta go now. I'll see you guys later today.